Welcome everybody. Yes, I just I took a good nap. Or a long sleep, I would say. And I have some coffee also to be here. It's hard to watch him on here with different times. Yeah, I stream twice a day, so it should be easier. But I guess I don't know what time you would be on. Yeah, I stream from 1 to 6, or between that time, and then 11:30 to 6, which is 10 hours of possibility to watch. You know? See here. Try to delete some things. Delete. Let me delete these for now. Go to the recycling bin. Empty the recycling bin. And hopefully that's more space. I probably need to get another drive. Let's go to... oh. Let me do a disk cleanup real quick just to see if I can get more space. Temporary files. Oh, that's not that much. I guess I'll get a new external hard drive, internal hard drive, M.4 SSD on like Black Friday or something. Welcome Diane. We have Reg, Ali, Zen Diamond, the Diamond of Zen, Amanda and Jenny G, D, Narayan, and Miss Rhonda. Happy Friday. Full moon tomorrow. I made a draw. Okay, just tag me. I'll put the @ Happy anniversary to Diane and husband. The most peaceful couple in all of the universe. Super peaceful. She is, mate. Shout out to Insight Timer. More people from Insight Timer have been coming. Like, oh, I'm. If they ever upgrade their live streaming system, let me know. Like, if I don't have the schedule to live stream, let me know. So. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. We'll go veg head. Be the change and meditate, spreading love. This is the kingdom of planet Earth. This is our kingdom of Mother Earth. None, 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 none. It's Friday night in the full moons. The moon is full. This is a good time to take out your tequila and your breath work and breathe in and out. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. And out. People have been really enjoying the sound healing, guided meditation, meditación. Here, let me make this a bit more. You can say jazzy. There we go. Let's see, what have you noticed out there in the world? How have people been? Nothing, just yum. What yum yum? I'm doing great, yeah. I got a good sleep. Perseverance. Welcome, Sister Mallory. Nice to see you. We're gonna be at Medicine for the People in about 20 days, actually. I guess I should start preparing for that sometime soon. Medicine for the People. A lot of people getting headaches, yeah. Well, we've been dissolving headaches in here, so usually, I mean, we just kind of solve people's issue together here, you know? Welcome, Michael. What did I learn this week from streaming? I learned how to make adjustment in life. I'm not attached to how things should be. Right, we switched back to 2 streams. Yeah, I took a good sleep. I learned to adjust to open to using different skills. Like this week we did guided meditations for the first time, which is a skill that I don't always use because a lot of people want to guide meditation and they can. And so I let them because I'm doing, I got flutes, singing, all these things. But sometimes you gotta show people how to do the work, you know. There's some techniques and tools that you have that sometimes people don't even know you have, but you don't want to share. You want to keep your tools on the down low sometimes. You don't want to show people all your tools, because then whenever it's time to bring it out, it's more impactful, right? Welcome, Ellen. You come first, we will wait. Yes, I'm aware people will wait hours too. So I do feel bad whenever I have to take care of myself, knowing that somebody's just waiting for me to get on. But I'm aware, yeah. I'm aware that I do have to prioritize my health, love my damn self, basically, you know. Like, I know loving my damn self, sometimes people get disappointed, but shoot, if I'm completely sick, then I won't be here at all. Being a guiding meditation was one of my first aspiration, which is why before sound healing I was guiding meditation, and the reason that I did sound healing because sound healing supported guided meditation. It helped people to meditate better. Yeah. That's why if I need to sleep, I'll just sleep and not stream. But most of the time, I stay consistent because you have to strive to be consistent. That's called discipline. But the discipline is meant to be broken, right? Because the discipline is a choice. And breaking this discipline is also a discipline, right? You have to put your values and your principles. But you can't be too damn soft when you decide to be a leader. Let me just say that. If you're a leader who's too soft, then people don't respect you like one. They just see, they may call you a leader, but your actions speak louder than words. Because why I have a great teacher who also is the same way. That's where I learn it from. That's where I get the leadership skill. It's not always easy to show up, and most people would just take a sick day. Right? You just got to do the best you can. Right? Like rain or shine at the park means rain or shine. If it's raining, sometimes we sit in the rain. Sometimes we sit under the shed, but we're still showing up. Even when many people aren't, because it's about the devotion and about the surrender and about the humility, right? It humbles you to show up when it's difficult. And it's been instilled to me by my family. We owned a laundromat that was open 7 days a week and didn't take much vacations. Right. Whenever it was storming, my parents still try to drop me off at school because we just didn't know the limits of when, we shouldn't take kids to school. And I remember 5th grade, it was storming or whatever. We're going to drop you off. And like, nope, it's closed today. Oh. That's why I can't, whenever I serve, if you notice, brother, sister, all the moderators are very firm in here for a reason. Right? Because I can't serve with the people who's too soft. If you're too soft, then I have to end up being more accountable. But if you have a strong center and not reactive, right? Because helping people is difficult. Right, helping people difficult. Thank you, D. Some people in here might be too firm, yeah. I would rather have people be too firm because those people in a healing space are more rare. That's why there's a lot of people not healing because we're too scared to be honest to people and keep people in a safe space too much that they don't heal. But it's good to be in a safe healing space that has honesty, but to deliver the truth that, just general people. Yeah. The people who need the healing the most oftentimes are the warriors, like for real. Like, yeah. Right. Because they're willing to do, the tough work, but then they don't realize it sticks in here. And so that's why we have to have really, I always lead with gracefulness, but then that firmness helps people to realize, oh shoot, right? So it relates to the warrior type, right? You lead with compassion, but also fierce courage. But that fierce courage is not what you always show people. Because you're not here to show it off. You want to use fierce courage. Yeah. That's why the people who are the most dangerous, they know how to keep themselves hidden. The people who draw too much attention, because they don't know how to keep their energy grounded, contained. Having the capacity for Watergate force, not even sure what that means. Warfare force. Sun is just right. Oh, welcome Dave Cooper. It's unwise. Now, I grew up, my parents did not teach, my parents didn't, my father definitely didn't want me to be violent, but wanted us to have wisdom, right? Because that wisdom is like a good armor, right? It's like a magical armor. Wisdom is like a magical armor when you learn how to use it, right? So, because that wisdom activates your aura, you learn how to like stoicism. When you're stoic, you learn how to like sculpt the energy. No, I haven't done tuning forks lately. People have been more resonant towards the Tibetan singing bowls. How do you build wisdom? By paying attention to life's lessons and making sure you don't repeat the same mistakes over and over again. Yeah. And when other people make mistakes, you learn from their mistakes instead of having to make your own. And the reason I use singing bowls more, because it's easier for me to guide meditation doing this, because it resonates longer. Tuning forks is ding. Right, I have to hold something, so me not having to hold something, I could relax and focus better. With tuning fork, you have to like. And also, this is not that aesthetically, this is not that sexy. When people see this, they're like, oh shoot, that's a mystical shit. Right, they're like, oh shoot. Right? When they see this, they're like, oh, that's interesting. Unless I have the meter on screen. Right. When I have this, then it's way more interesting on every level. Because it's audio visual. Thank you, by the way. Don't grow, don't show. Did you change? How does one gauge self-love levels? That's a good question. How does one gauge your self-loving levels? With authenticity? A lot of happiness. If your love's not authentic, how do you know? Only you can know And the only person that can lie to you is yourself also. So you could lie. But the thing is, maybe you don't realize you're not genuinely happy until you check in deeply. What's your standard? Right? So you create your own self-standard. Right? Maybe you know what it's like to be really sad, but don't cap the happiness. Right? Don't cap the happiness. Just know that the happiness is something that keeps. Yeah. There's no limit to it. And the best part is the exploration. The exploration. And also, I think the best way to really learn about how to gauge your happiness is to study people of different types of happiness. Right? You have friends, you can tell there's some genuine friends who everyone has a different level, and you get to judge. Okay, right. You get to see, okay, this person is this happiness. You should be around the people who you aspire, who inspire you. Right? But you can also see, okay, I don't want to be like that, but why don't you want to be like that? Because they're lonely all the time. Never sober or whatever that, you know. How do you build confidence, remove self-doubt? Whenever you fail, don't give up. Don't, still believe in yourself even though you make mistakes. When you make mistakes, just learn to do better, and the next time the opportunity comes, succeed. That's it. The more you succeed in life, but the way you succeed is you learn from your failure. So there's no really failure. The failure just helps to strengthen you, right? It's like the growing pains. So when you fail, don't think it's a bad thing, but make sure you learn from it, or else it'll happen again and again. Many people don't pay attention to why they fail. They just think this is the wrong path. When something doesn't go your way, always ask why. Right? That question why is such a huge deal in my life, and hopefully yours too. If you're not asking why, then you don't really want to know about your life. You're not learning if you're not asking why. Why am I unhappy at this job? Why do I keep getting into a relationship that leads to heartbreak? How come these people don't listen to me, but these people do? Why? Why is what I'm doing not growing? Why do I feel stagnant in my life? Why did I succeed in my life? Why, when I'm around this person, it feels authentic? And then you meditate on it, reflect on it, journal about it. But you gotta answer from your own heart and willpower, so you have to build some relationship with yourself. If you don't, then you need somebody to babysit you. How do we get the answers to the why if we don't know? You find out. When in life, there's no the way you define life is something that can evolve. So maybe you answer it from your heart in a certain way, the answer is not concrete. It's an evolutionary experience. So it evolves over time, right? The way we define love as a kid is candy and toys. As you get older, it could be video games and, Britney Spears or something. And as you get older, it could be, Nikes and Jordans and PlayStation 5 and maybe, money. Right, so things evolve, but you have to pay attention and ask deeper questions so you can be ahead, so you can have a vision of life rather than a lot of people have no visions, so they become easily marketed to because they're not a trendsetter, they lack creativity, and so they just ride on other people's vision and creativity to fit in. Yeah. Which is right, because it does take a lot of effort to like be creative. And when you're too busy to be creative, then you just lack creativity. But yeah, that's it. When you lack creativity, you're disconnected from the sacral chakra. So your life becomes robotic, unfulfilled, which makes you have to chase the dopamine more and chase entertainment because you're not building something creative. So you constantly need entertainment or distractions, which is why some people have nothing better to do than to watch the news 24/7. No creativity. How do we feel? I guess really that, it's in any situation. I met musicians that only played other people's music and never create their own. When you never create your own thing, you disconnect with your originality, right? Or and sometimes it is like copying other people's work is still creativity, but it's nothing like creating an original like experience. Like a lot of what we do in here, there's a lot of originality, which is why people see, it's its own thing. Because when you're not original, one thing that people notice it already. Do you do song requests? I don't. Let's see. Having the lack of noise allows for deeper connection to all. I think the creative experience comes from when you're willing to break your ego and stay humble, because it allows you to keep an open mind. I start to realize that people who lack creativity, they have a big ego because they don't like to listen. Even when, and oftentimes the people who have big egos, when they meditate, their brain never stops, and they call that meditation. It's just called sitting there and thinking, but they never get to a place where it's centered, quiet, and calm. And then and you can easily tell who does that. They meditate, but their brain's never quiet. When it's like when somebody's wisdom is not true, they need to explain themselves so much more. But when somebody's wisdom is deep and true, when they say something, people get it instantly. This is what I've been noting. So the more I see people explain themselves and don't get the point across, it's because they don't really know it here. They know it in here. The wisdom comes from here. It has some of this, but it leads with love. So you're speaking from this place of just deep knowing, right? You just know the gut feeling or the So yeah, for me, I was never able to settle my attention fully. Then I found transcendental meditation. Yes, I did try transcendental meditation for about a year or two, I think. Yeah, there's right. All these techniques lead to the same ocean. It's just interesting to see the different rivers of practices, whether it's Zen, whether it's different types of yoga, breathwork. But many people, we change too quickly, so we don't end up flowing down the river. We just change too many rivers, but that doesn't. All the rivers do lead to the ocean, but some people don't commit themselves to just a few rivers. They want to travel 10 rivers, and then they get nowhere. That's why my master and teacher tell me, right, all these religions and philosophy is like a roadmap. But if you're trying to travel looking at 10 different maps, you're gonna get lost, right? Because they're coming all from different perspectives. So that's why I see a lot of people, they adapt way too many philosophy, and it's just very confusing because they're doing too much. Right? Because some philosophies, they become really conflicting and they don't realize it. And I'm surprised that's not said more, because talking like that doesn't sell very much books. That's why people want you to buy their books and go to all these seminars, right? They want to sell more path, right? Try this river. Because there's a ton of rivers you can go. Come to the seminar. This is a seminar for metaphysics. Come to the Tony Robbins. Right? Do not all rivers lead to the ocean? Yeah. But imagine, instead of flowing down one or two rivers, you flow down the river a little bit and you go, I wonder what other river there is. So you come to a different river, you flow down, right? Because that sideways walking takes a long time. Well, in one lifetime, it's limited. So imagine just walking sideways instead of flowing down the whole time. You're like, Right, so in 50 years, you just went a little bit because you keep sidestepping so much. Instead of like, wee. Right, if you just wee, you know. Some people can feel 100% confidence in what they think and believe, but still have panic attacks and anxiety. Their mind is convinced, but their heart is full of fear. Unfortunately, I meet that type of people quite often in the spiritual community. It happens so much I almost don't want to talk about it because it's very offensive to these people to hear that right there. Because if it's them, they're like, no, it's not me. So we just, right, and there's no calling them out. You know what I mean? There's no... Let's see what's going on here. I mean, it's not the most useful talk because closed-minded people have a hard time learning new things anyways. And that's just the nature of the mind, right? That's why I pay attention to people's result rather than their philosophy. When I talk to somebody, do I feel authenticity from them? That's the best BS detector you got. Right. That's why I'm less interested in people's ideology and more interested in the moment. Do I feel they're here to manipulate? And you can read that really well, right? You don't know what's going on, what philosophy they have, but in the moment, if you just learn to be with who they are, you start to see who they really are if you just pay attention. Some people wear good masks. Everybody's doing the best they can, and sometimes they're scared to be themselves because they've experienced a life where being themselves made their life worse. It's like some people cannot be themselves because they might get fired from their job, and so they have to act a certain way, which, right, because to them, to be your true self, it comes at a cost. And some people don't want to pay that cost because they would rather they need the job. They got bills to pay, right? Like me, like being vulnerable with y'all about my life, it's not easy. Many people can't be that vulnerable because they're scared of the world judging so much. Because we have something that we're holding on that we could potentially lose, right? So that's why a lot of teachers don't want to be vulnerable because there's some attachment that limits them from really opening up. Which is, of course you don't want to tell people everything, but you can share so much. That's why you have some friends that you can. There's some things you keep private, but the more you open up, the more people respect you as a transformative leader. But then there's some transformative leaders who never really shared the details, and then you find out like, oh, like behind the scenes, they were, they weren't really happy. That's why I just make sure, before I learn from a teacher, I want to see, are they consistent and are they genuinely happy? Or are they just here to sell me another ticket to their damn seminar? Is this a business-driven agenda, or is this somebody looking for genuine transformation? How do we really know ourselves if everyone wears a mask? That's a great question. Who's that? Brenda. Man, shout out to Brenda. That's a secret right there. I know one when I see one right there, because you're asking all the right question. You're like, when I see the way you ask question, I already know that's a leader, right? Because you're asking question that it's like you're getting to this point, and eventually you just, it's like that pi ratio, and the more questions you ask, it gets you to this point. And then you feel this aura from your face. We're more alike than different, brothers, sisters. Most people don't want to accept that because their egos don't want to hear it. When you start to figure out your own ego, like, damn, my ego doesn't want me to see the truth. And whenever the truth hurts your own ego and you accept it, like, damn, my ego doesn't want it, but it's true. Most people's ego, when the truth hurts, they block it. Nope. But whenever you're humble enough, the heart will humble the ego, and you realize, damn, my ego like blocks me from wanting to see, but the universe, with faith, it sees through everything. When you learn about your own ego and how much it wants to keep you blind, then you start to realize how so many people listen to the ego more than their heart. And you get to read, right? You can see their body language, the words they use, their tone of voice, everything about them. Sometimes they do it as a distraction, but when you've done it yourself and you see through your own self, you get to see through other people too. But you have to stay humble, because you're not here when it's not your time to help, or help people. You don't want to go around calling people out, because that's not your duty, right? And as you pay attention for years, you start to realize, holy crap, we're more alike than different. But the ego doesn't want to hear that, because it wants to think, I come from a different socioeconomic background, different country, different culture. We can't all be the same, but the nature of the mind is the same, and the ego doesn't want to hear that. And so you have to learn to play dumb. I play dumb because I learned from my own teacher. He says he play because the ego doesn't want to hear all this stuff. So you have to learn how to be precise when it comes to delivering wisdom, because that wisdom, it's like a sword. No, and a samurai, when a samurai has a sword, he's quick with a draw. Right? So with wisdom, you don't want to just flaunt it around, because then everyone's too comfortable with the wisdom. But out of nowhere, when it's chink, like, oh shoot. But I don't use that analogy. I call my style is called using the hammer of ignorance, because it hammers out the ignorance. No one expected it. I don't know. Hi, welcome to the Mystic Village. No one expects you to be that honest, that truthful, that precise. And then the ego just does this. And the emotion starts flowing, right? The mask breaks. The doink, doink, and like, oh shoot, what the? My true self is okay. Just be you. Sometimes we're sad, and the ego doesn't want us to see, because it doesn't know what to do with sadness. So our own ego prevents us to see how we really feel because it doesn't know what to do after that. Like if you're deeply depressed, you don't know what to do. You don't want to see you're depressed. So what do? You keep yourself distracted with video games, energy drinks, going out, substance, more entertainment, spending money, shopping. And so you don't never really want to be alone with your thoughts because your true self, like, I'm actually really lonely. But if you sat there and face your loneliness, behind that would be self-love. But to face the loneliness is difficult. It's difficult to face how you really feel when it's not a good feeling. So instead, we just pretend we don't feel it. Oh, the vape. Oh God, that's the worst one, the vape. Instead of feeling what you feel, right. You don't feel, you just keep staying buzzed. Welcome, Amber. Many people, Huma says, many people are more afraid of the unknown journey towards positive life than they are with lifestyles and people that are negative. Deeper love can light the way and open the doors of positive hope in the future. Love your damn self. That's why the way that I do the work is unorthodox, because you don't know what's going to happen today. I don't either. Right, that's the art form. But when the universe tell me, oh hey, deliver the hammer, I'm like, before when I have to deliver hammers, I'm like, this person's going to be pissed off at me. But now when the universe says, deliver, welcome. Oh, you're not loving your damn self again? But you don't have to. No problem. You can choose to be miserable. So you have to know how to be graceful because you don't want to just piss people off. So right, when people trust you, they deserve the truth. Oftentimes, a lot of healers, when people trust them, they just go and capitalize and create more spiritual events and gatherings, create communities around spiritual business and not transformation. That's why I'm like this. I'm tired of spiritual business models that doesn't really help lead to transformation, like keep people at the same level. Because if people have an awakening, they don't go to those events no more. For example, if you graduate from taking, from the mushroom kingdom and taking Aya, then you're not going to go back to the shamans no more. You're not going to go back to those ceremonies no more. That's not a profitable business model. So a lot of times, people just keep going to all these ceremonies and not genuinely healing. Right? But every time they go, that's like $300 or $400 for an overnight retreat. Still not healed. And some retreats can be in the 2000s. Right? Go to Bali. That's why all the unpopular opinion. Oh, thank you. Yeah. The rain meditation. The subconscious mind is hard to change because it's already auto-programmed by... Yes, let's just say that's why it's called the matrix. The societal programming, the initial programming that you're trained before you ask, well, what if I just create my own programming? And then the consequences of creating your own programming, you still have to learn to integrate with the programming in this reality, right? Like in society, there are societal norms. There's some things like manners. Right? There's some things about learning to listen to people, how to socialize. And if you don't learn these skills, you become a disharmonious energy in your reality, and then your life doesn't work out because you're creating such an original programming that you don't learn how to communicate with human beings. That's an issue. You have to learn how to talk and listen to people. But if you're just so out there, it's hard to talk to the people who are ungrounded because their brain is in the, the Pleiadians or whatever, or they think they're God. I think we've all spoken to the people who were not sober and say, I'm God. I'm like, wait, what? You're God? Shoot, I guess me too. How much did you take, bro? Yeah, the people, gosh. Yeah, I know. I think I like to serve on the front line when it comes to like spiritual healing. So I would go to like spiritual gatherings and make an effort to help people experience healing. And so the people who are in deep trauma, they just want to escape using multiple substances. And that's the greatest way. That's the greatest. Those environments are really good for training light workers and healers because there's deep darkness. They're just like people they look like they're lost and, there's a lot of but they're looking for love and wisdom, but they don't realize it. And so when we go to, some spiritual festivals and gatherings where people just are looking to do as much substance as they can and look at stuff, and then out of nowhere, here comes the mystic village. I show up with the singing. Well, hi, welcome. Breathing in, slowly out. I allow myself to let go what doesn't serve me. Thank you so much for my life. Close your eyes. So I go to festivals doing stuff like that. That's the best thing. So now at the level we're at, we bring Mystic Village to a festival, and we just hold sound bath at night when people are like wandering, and I don't know. So we create a space where people lay down, and we just give free sound bath under a neon pyramid. And we help clear the energy. So we're just like a giant car wash, like a sound bath for people. Like people just walk by and oh, this is dope. Let me lay down real quick. Very fulfilling, but a lot of work. And that's why I love going to really, music festivals that are more like, or just spiritual festivals, because there's a lot of healing potential, and it's a great place to train light workers. Right. As long as they're there to work. A lot of times when people go to when I go to spiritual festivals, they go to hang out and chill. I'm going to work. Right? I'm not going to be cute and hang out. I'm looking at how can I be a beneficial presence at this gathering, whether it's the Burning Man or different versions of that or other spiritual festivals. I want to be useful. And so I go with a mobile temple, and that's my goal, is to travel like that. I need to make enough money to be able to do that more. Right? it's dope to be a mobile temple, because people get mesmerized, like, why is this here? But then instead of asking that, they just melt into the music. They just... like, wait, what is this? I think I want to lay down real quick. That's how it usually goes. I think I want to lay down real quick. And then we light incense. Here comes some frankincense, some copal. Here comes that smoke, that smudge is coming, and you hear flute music. You're like, oh shoot, what the heck? This is dope, actually. And here comes the rain stick. Then you hear the gong. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Yeah. Breathing out, relaxing your whole body. Wait, what? And then some people just lay there for basically 3 hours sometimes. Sometimes 1 hour or 2 hours. Just got back from Nako yeah. Many spiritual gatherings. I'm going to medicine for the people spiritual gathering, which is a different event. Yeah. Thank you, Sassy Mom. I would much rather help someone calm their mind and give them something else to worry about. Right, that's where my beginnings were. I went to some spiritual gatherings and I noticed nobody was wanting to serve. Like I was part of a camp that was a healing camp, but when it comes time to help people heal, nobody was there. So I remember I was guiding people to relax their body and mind, and got couples to like affirm each other respectfully, and I was doing that 5 hours straight. We had a brother, Jay's, that's my beginning. We had brother, what's his name again? Jason? No, it was brother, somebody was smudging at the door. Clear. And then I would guide them at that time I was giving card reading, helping people, like, what are you here for? Right, so they're looking for themselves. And so, and the card reading is like a way to connect to people, even though some people don't know, look down at it because there's a lot of charlatans using it to make money. I get it. But there's also, a healthy way, and it's just, uncommon to see it, unfortunately. And I haven't used cards in a long time, actually. Don't need to. If anything, it scared people. Whenever it becomes super accurate, it scared people, or people liked it so much they become more impressed with the information, but they end up still doing nothing. Right? One gets scared and does nothing. One gets impressed and does nothing. Right? Like, wow, that's so scarily accurate. and they still do nothing. What got people to do something is called the truth. Just being really honest to people about the information. So that's what we do. People need the truth delivered in a way that they can digest, Because if you're telling them information they don't know how to absorb, if they didn't really absorb information, they will say one thing: I resonate with that, thank you. I like what you said, it made sense, but not to my heart. But whenever it touches their heart, the tears come. There's some emotion that blossoms. They get stunned for a while, just sit there. And it takes time to get that deep. That's why mini readings is just a waste of time. It's just more a marketing strategy to get people in the door to book. Link in the bio. Link in the bio. Happy full moon, by the way. It's happening tomorrow. But to me, I see it's a whole week. It's like a 7-day thing. If the full moon is tomorrow, it started 3 days ago and will end in about 3 days. It means that however you feel, it's going to be projected. Whatever the way you live your life right now, it's going to be multiplied. If you're miserable, your misery will be multiplied. If you're grateful, if you're inauthentic, your inauthenticity will multiply. If you're praying from fear, you're going to get more of fear-based prayer. If you worry, you're going to get more worries. If you trust and have faith, you get more of that. So that's why you just gotta have unmoving faith. No matter what, just have faith. But also use common sense and make a plan. Always have a general vision, at least bullet points if you need. Yeah, if you're feeling lost and your energy ungrounded, the best thing to do is nothing. Just sit there and listen to music. And just sit with your thoughts without trying. Just sit and see, observe. And if that's not enough, make music. Just get your drum. Right? You just get your drum and you just... Because moving the energy That's how you can process what you're feeling. You have to take some action. Yeah. Is there a divine creator? I mean, if you believe there's one, then there is one, yeah. If you don't believe there's one, then there isn't one. Then who's really the divine creator if you can make a choice? All of us. Maybe I'm making too much sense or not enough sense. But I'm definitely not 50 Cent, okay? Do you believe in universal projection and prayer manifesting? What is universal projection? Or prayer manifesting? Manifestation? Sometimes you want things you don't need, and if the universe gives you the things you want but not what you need, then your life becomes miserable and full of lies. Sometimes you pray for something, but how can you get something else? You pray for money, how come you get gratitude instead? Also known as what? Patience. You pray for love, but the universe presents you with loneliness to guide you that you are love. But before you feel love, you have to realize you're never really alone. When you count yourself, you're never lonely. You're alone, but you're happy with who you are. Right? It's like so inconvenient. Our egos want something, but our heart already knows what we need. We're not listening to this. We're listening to this, the programming and suggestions that are given to us by society, parents, and different standards, which do help, but not all the time. It's not a one-size-fits-all for everybody. Do you believe people have a destiny? Well, if you don't believe you have a destiny, but would you still have one? You just created your own destiny. I believe that I have no destiny is a destiny. It's more about what you do with your life. How do you want to live your life? Right. Like sometimes we think we're destined to be sound healer or destined to do this. It may be true, but it's not how our egos. Well, what actually happens may not be in alignment with what we think is gonna happen. Maybe you want to serve God in a church or in a temple, but your temple is like a pet sanctuary instead. Like, oh. Right, maybe you think you're supposed to be serving in some Buddhist temple, but you end up serving an orphanage instead. That's your temple. Or maybe you think you're meant to serve at a pet sanctuary, but you're meant to serve yourself first, and then from there you become a public speaker, or you become a CEO, or you own a company or something, right? How things end up, anything goes, but just make sure you stay with love. Let's see what happened. It's tripping a little bit. How do you forgive the one person who keeps doing you wrong? Forgive yourself, because that's the one person that keeps doing you wrong. You can't change what other people do, but you can change your perception. The ego hates hearing that crap. But it's like a treasure. Right. Whatever I just told you, that's a treasure that many people don't realize. That's why I'm grateful for wisdom, because it's like a treasure that unlocks your life. Give me a second. I have this anger deep down and I don't know how to get rid of it. Your mind has anger, sister. Your true self is pure. In the moment, there's no anger. The anger's in here. If you spend more time in here, you'll keep saying, I am angry. No, your mind is angry. You're here. But you have to learn to practice being here in the present moment. This is why I tell people every day, you have to learn to be a practitioner of love. Because when you practice being with love, it's just right now. But if you don't have that much faith, then you just won't do it. Yeah. And don't expect things to be easy. That's what the ego would want. The difficult things happen to you because you need them. Right? You need those things to happen because apparently some people aren't learning the easy way, so the universe keeps giving them a way, which is the hard way. Unfortunately, that's just the nature of things. How do you get your kids to respect and listen to you? A lot of people ask that question in here. Lots. But they don't want to hear the answer either. Because why? They lose faith because they've been trying for so long and failed. For real. Like, I keep trying, it doesn't work. Imagine you've been failing so long that you don't even believe that there's a way. The reason your children don't listen is because the parent doesn't listen. You taught them to not listen. And the ego hates that answer. Holy. So that means if you want your children to listen, you gotta listen first. You gotta be super humble because you failed them many times already that they don't even listen because you're a hypocrite. You say one thing and you do another. So you want your kids to listen, but you teach them one thing, then they do another because that's your role model. They see that, they just copy you. Mama and daddy say one thing but do another. Right. And so the kids just copy. Well, I'm gonna say one thing and do another. In front of you, I listen, but behind the scenes, I do nothing. Yeah. So the best way is to dramatically improve your compassion and listening skills. Welcome, Brother Arrow Eyes. Whenever I talk to people, why do they listen? I'm just some dude online. When I talk to children, they listen. Because you know why? When I look at their eye, they know I care. I want to help them. No strings attached. But before I help them, I ask them questions and I listen. And I listen and I really care. Like when they tell me something, I'm like, huh. And it's not always serious. Sometimes you gotta joke around. Lighten the mood. If you don't know how to lighten the mood with your children, that's why they don't want to talk to you, because you're always so damn serious about everything. I'm like, can we just like chill talk sometimes? My family doesn't know how to do that. That's why I'm like this today. Right, the reason why I know how to be more, like, my family can do it in the public, but in family, we do it from time to time, but not too much. It's just like on the side. My family is very awkward to each other when it comes to emotion because, there's a lot of damages done already. But it's never too late. Yeah, if your children don't talk to you, why? Sometimes the ego doesn't want to see the truth. Because that why hurts. But when it hurts you, there's also some wisdom and love behind that. But you have to be willing to put your ego aside to see the truth. And sometimes we're too attached to our damn egos that we don't learn SHIT. We just get hurt all the time. And sometimes we can cry to block the truth and not learn it and not see what wants to be revealed. Right? Some people cry and heal, and some people cry and they block. Right? There's different ways to experience. Some people cry and remain the victim. Some people cry and lead to healing. He was so... Yeah, your marriage between him may be one way, but being a good parent, that's a different story. You're mixing up your marriage and your family life, right? Because what they're experiencing, they're not experiencing the unfaithfulness. They're experiencing you being a certain way. You have to also realize that. All right, because we have to see why, like if you're doing the best that they can, why are the results this way? But anyways, consult a therapist. I'm just some dude. I don't know. Me, I just play this stuff. I don't know. I don't know. The truth hurts. Somebody's gotta say it sometime. Truth hurts. Now I'm trying really hard to understand. I wanna move on and put it in the past. Came up with nothing, must be my insecurity. You got the best of me right now. What I know is gonna drive me insane. Truth hurts. Raw truth. The thing is, I'm delivering the truth, doing the best to be graceful. The truth that would change your life is the stuff you don't want to hear about. Right? Because the marriage has nothing to do with your parenting skill. Remember that. That's two separate things, and you combine it. So the kid's experience of you as a mother is different than what because you're combining. You have to know your role. Right? Your role with your husband, as husband and wife is different, and role as a mother, that's a different dynamic. If you combine that, then now everybody's like unhappy. Unfortunate. It's very unfortunate, but we're just trying to do our best to be a good community and learn from this experience here. Well, the thing is, what you may have a certain experience of it. The children have a different experience of it, right? So as you're dealing with the unfaithfulness, your children are getting a different story, right? And so that's why you have to learn to have communication. But if you don't have good communication, then they receive the wrong information. That's why you have to have patience in explaining and staying grounded, or else you end up poisoning everyone while also being hurt. So now it's just misery and misery and misery. So that's why you have to learn how to keep your emotion in check, or else when you're ungrounded, right, you will not be punished by your anger. Right? You will not be punished for your anger. You will be punished by your anger. It's your energy already. right? So you have to recognize when you operate in this ungrounded energy, it poisons everything. Yourself, husband, family, environment. Well, if you can poison people, you can also be a harmonious energy. But you have to learn to put everything aside, which may be the most difficult part because we're attached to our ego. Right? We're so attached to how things used to be that we can't move forward. The children wants to move forward, but we're stuck in the past, in negativity. And then it makes you loopy because you think now nobody's on your side. Right? Now you're like, frick, nobody's on my side. At the end, we just all want to be happy, but there's stuff happens. Right? That's why you have to have courage. Why do you think it's called courage? Because it's not easy to walk away from a marriage with children. Sometimes we stay in a marriage that's super dysfunctional because of our children, teaching them to accept dysfunctional relationships. And remember, it takes two people. It takes two people to make relationship work. It's not just one person do the wrong thing. Right? Always remember that. Relationship is not, unless it's just yourself. But when you're in a relationship, it takes two to make it work. Okay? And if it's not working and you're still in it, you chose to stay in, knowing that it's disharmonious. That's why the courage to stand up for yourself and step out is very difficult. Right? Now, the reason I talk like this is because I've been mentored. Right? I've seen many families, the parents stay together after being unfaithful because they don't want their children to grow up without parents together, but their parents are dysfunctional. So now the kids watch their parents grow up dysfunctional, and then their life becomes they accept dysfunctional relationships because the parents are together, but they're not even happy. But society says you should stay together because for your children, while being the worst role models. Life's not easy. That's why we're here chilling. Right. Why do you think I'm on here so much? Because I know that life's difficult, and this is a place where people come to be. You don't have to fix anything here right now. Just love your damn self. Love your damn self. Stop needing your family to validate you and love you. Learn to be enough with who you are. And one thing, we're not here to be a victim of our circumstances. It's time to stop blaming. It's time to stop blaming the husband for his unfaithfulness and stop letting your husband own your happiness. Stop letting your family own your happiness. Give yourself permission to be happy with yourself. Stop needing them to validate you. This is what's making you miserable. Take care of yourself first and then slowly deal with the rest. Because your inner foundation is right now is broken. You have to come back to your core. Just feel like this. trust, you do the best that you can. Yeah, if you know something makes your life miserable, you have to have boundaries. Right? When people come to this community and disrespectful, we give them some chances. But if they're super disrespectful, goodbye, block, time out. In life sometimes, that's what you gotta do. Excuse me. Happy full moon. That's how I like to spend my full moon, talking about some real stuff. Helping people. Disrespectful people don't like boundaries for sure. Because they need help, but they don't ask for help. Because they don't know better. That's why I have to be like this, all weird as hell, unorthodox, silly, make music out of the sudden, speak deep truth when no one expected, because it's like, ching. Crouching tiger, hidden dragon kind of oh shoot, wait, what? It's because I set boundaries. The older boys got upset with me for making him. When you're deep in it like this, it's already messy, so you just gotta do the best that you can and flow with what works. Right? At this point, don't expect anything to be easy, but just do the best that you can to find harmony with yourself first. Right? Clearly, your children affect you so much, naturally, that you become disconnected with your own self-happiness and self-faith. Your devotion to your inner kingdom. Your kingdom needs tending to. Right, in your kingdom, you got weeds growing everywhere. Right, you got all these things. Like, start cleaning your inner kingdom first, sister. Start there. Cleanse your inner kingdom. Breathe deeply. That's it. That's what we do here every day. Just cleanse and breathe deep. Enjoy life. My youngest understands and I have custody of him, right? Oh, okay. You do the best that you can. Sometimes when I help people, I end up pissing some people off. I don't mean to. It's just they're not ready to hear some things, you know. Like maybe your older children don't get you because they're coming from a place where they judge you initially, right? That's why I do my best to try to understand people, because everybody has their own experience of life, and one love unites all. I just want things to be harmonious, and I feel like it's because they're men. I mean, that could be one reason. Could be any reason. Yeah. But at least you know that's what you got, right? How they feel, at least you know that's how they feel. And you just gotta work with that rather than judge them. Just work with it. Right, like we're working with you right now. We would like you to get back to staying centered, having faith. But sometimes, you may be focused on other things, right? Work with what you got. Like, I would like to hear people's voice and body language, but people are a lot more scared to talk about how they really feel on voice, but through text. So that's why the universe blessed me with gifts, able to just read people through the way you type. Right, because it's scary to get on the mic real quick. I'm trying to hear what's going on. So I stopped doing that completely. And so that's why what we're doing works, because you have time to think about things before you say them when you type them. When you're on the spot talking, it's a lot harder. Like, oh no, what if people judge me? Happy Friday, everybody. A little lit. Little. I always learn new techniques, right? So that music was on one scale. I transposed it down 2 keys and I just switched flutes. It took me a while. Oh, okay, you just transpose it down 3 octaves, change flute, and then come back to the That's a Buddhist mantra of Avalokitesvaraya. Om, the sound of the universe, right? Mani Padme is about the Buddha, the Dharma, and the Sangha, the triple jewel, which is the Buddha is the Christ consciousness or the divine nature within. The Dharma is the teaching, and the Sangha is the community of practitioners chilling and practicing together. Yeah. But at the end of the day, that's what the mantra represents is no matter what, there's a way. That's it. That's the real translation. You don't have to know how. Om Mani Padme Hum. Just have faith and keep going. It's about being a good servant. If you can't figure out your way, then help others figure out their way while having faith. Right? That's building merit. Right? Maybe I haven't found my way yet, but I didn't give up. But while working on myself, you can still help others too. Because when you help others succeed, your way becomes brighter too. You help others' way become bright, so does yours. You see how that makes sense? That's why I like this stuff, because it makes sense. To me, at least. I don't know how other people describe it. They don't describe in a way that makes sense, because maybe they just don't know how to get the message across. Anyways, let's do a little bit more lo-fi vibes, you know what I'm saying? Let's see here. I only adapt ideology that makes sense to me, and I practice and it works, right? Having faith in your life is better than doubting your life. Oh, that sounds like a great thing to do. Believing in your life is better than doubting it. I'll try that. Oh, it works. Oh yeah, let me tell people about that. Having faith in your life works. Yay, the end. It's not that complicated. It's just we make it complicated because ego. Let's see, let's get a little bit more. Let's do E major, pentatonic. Let's see. slow it down in H-Town. Love yourself, love your damn self, love your damn self every day. Love yourself, love your damn self, love your damn self every day. Love yourself, love your damn self, love your damn self every day. Love yourself, love your damn self, love your damn self every day. Love yourself, love your damn self, love your damn self every day. Love yourself, love your damn self, love your damn self every day. Love yourself, love your damn self, love your damn self every day. Love yourself, love your damn self, love your damn self every day. Love yourself, love your damn self, love your damn self every day. Love yourself, love your damn self, love your damn self every day. Love yourself, love your damn self, love your damn self every day. Welcome, everybody. Happy Friday, in America at least. Yeah, I make self-love music. Oh yeah, it's Saturday. I mean, happy Saturday. How's the car tire? Not sure, but she made it home, so it should be mostly okay. Shoot, maybe I should start doing some singing. Nah, I don't want y'all to cry. Is your birthday? It's Latte Forever's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Latte Forever. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. The end. Thank you again. Thank you, Sassy Mom, helping me achieve my bubblegum goal. Muchas gracias para chicletes. Whatever you call them. Let's see. Let's get the karaoke. Let's get the lyrics up. You know, I think it's time to get down tonight. It's time for my time. It's time for my Asian side to appear. Karaoke. You already know. I used to sing in karaoke bars, but now I sing for you. Let's do some. I want to sing some R&B. Let's see here. Can't help away. Can't help away. When I sing these songs, I have to wear my ring so we don't, you know what I'm saying? We don't confusing, okay? Just gotta be clear with that, you know? I don't want to get the wrong message out there. Okay. This is entertainment, okay? Oh my God. Trey song. That's it, just, you know. That has to be said, just because some people... Yeah, I know. Are you married? I'm married to my happiness and to my wife. Let's see here. Close. Okay, dang ads blocking everything now. Can't even close. Okay, I guess I'll deal with that. There we go. Living in Truth is available on the market, but I have not screened Living in Truth yet, so not certified by Guru yet. Not that that needs to happen or anything. It's just, or I can't help but wait. Get the mic. Can't help but wait. Can't help but wait. I see you with him. He ain't right, but you don't trip. You stand by while he lies, then turn right around and forgive. I can take to see your face with those tears running down your cheeks. But what can I do? Gotta stay true, 'cause deep down I'm still a G. And I don't wanna come between you and your man. Even though I know I treat you better than he can. Girl, I can't help but wait till you get that with him. It don't change, can't help but wait till you see that with me it ain't the same. Can't help but wait till you see you for what you really are. Baby girl, you are a star, and I can't help but wait. It ain't fresh to just let him call the shots. You're a queen, you should be getting all that someone's got. You should be rocking the latest purses, bracelets, and watch. You're worth much more than an occasion. Oh, I love you, I'm thinking of you, and I don't wanna come between you and your man. Even though I know I treat you better than he can. Girl, I can't help but wait till you get that him. It don't change, can't help but wait till you see that with me it ain't the same. Can't help but wait till you do you for what you really are. Baby girl, you are a star, and I can't help but wait. Get it together, you can do better. Seems believing, and I see what you need, so I'm gonna play my position. Let you catch what you've been missing. I'm calling now. Girl, I can't help but wait till you get that with him. It don't change, can't help but wait till you see that with me it ain't the same. Can't help but wait till you see you for what you really are. Baby girl, you are a star, I can't help but wait. Oh, no, 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 no. Can't help but wait. Trey songs. The classic karaoke bar song, or maybe it's classic for me. Let's sing some Chasing Pavements here. Do you know the song Imagination? I don't think so. Here we go. I've made up my mind. Don't need to think over if I'm... Let me see, what's the right key? Made up my mind. Don't need to think it over. If I'm wrong, I am right. Don't need to look no farther to sing lust. I know this is love, but if I tell the world... I think it's in a minor. That's too bright. It needs to be a little sadder, huh? There we go. Even if I... Let me bring it to this end. Let me see. I made up my mind. Don't need to think it over. If I'm wrong, I am right. Don't need to look no further. This ain't lust. I know this is love, but if I tell the world, I'll never say enough, 'cause it was not said to you. And that's exactly what I need to do if I end up with you. Should I give up, or should I just keep chasing pavements, even if it leads nowhere? Or would it be a waste, even if I knew my place? Should I leave it there? Should I give up, or should I just keep chasing pavements, even if it leads nowhere? I build myself up and fly around in circle, waiting as my heart drops and my back begins to tingle. Finally, could this be? And should I give up, or should I just keep chasing pavements, even if it leads nowhere? Or would it be a waste, even if I knew my place? Should I leave it there? Should I give up, or should I just keep chasing pavements, even if it leads nowhere. Should I give up, or should I just keep chasing pavements, even if it leads nowhere? Or would it be a waste, even if I knew my place? Should I leave it there? Should I give up, or should I just keep chasing pavements, even if it leads nowhere? Shout out to Adele. Good song, great song. That's the first Adele song I ever heard, or is that the first? I don't even listen to the radio anymore, so this is just songs that high school to college time. This is when the oh my gosh. Let's see here. No. Dang, that's high, okay. Now even though I try to play it off, I'm thinking about you all day long. I can't wait for a shower to come through, from your lips and back up to you. Rise my hands on your hips when we crack up the size and what up, about what I'm gonna do to you. Got me feeling for what love can lie. Now see how she got me spending all this time with her. And I can't, but then I could leave her if I wanted to. Her love's a man into fools. Tell me what a man is to do. Can't breathe when you talk to me. I can't breathe when you're touching me. I suffocate when you're away from me. So much love you take from me, I'm going out my mind. Can't breathe, I can't breathe when you talk to me. I can't breathe when you're touching me. I suffocate when you're away from me. So much love you take from me, I'm going out my mind. Whenever we up in the spin my fingers on air, I wonder if you feel me watching you. Cause I can't go on a night. Okay. Let's not. At least I got 1/3 of it. That was Jay Holiday. That's a 2007 song. I'm just singing. Let's see. Wee wee wee. Like a cop car. What's that one song? Sure thing. Sure. Let's bring it to the mirror. See? Love you like a brother, treat you like a friend. Oh, 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 oh. Can bet that never gotta sweat that. Can bet that never gotta sweat that. Yeah. Breathing in. Slowly up. Let's go high. You can bet that never gotta sweat that. You can bet that never gotta sweat that. You bet that never gotta sweat that. Oh, oh. If you be the cash, I'll be the rubber band. You be the match, I could be a fuse. Boom, paint the paper, you can be the muse. I'm the reporter, baby, you could be the news. You a cigarette, and I'm the smoker. We raise a bed, cause you're a joker, truth though. Take off the shot, I could be the blackboard. You could be the top, and I could be the wall. Even when the sky comes falling, even when the sun don't shine, got faith in you and I. Put your pretty little hands in mine. Even when we're down to the wire, babe. Even when it's do or die, we could do it, baby, simple and plain. 'Cause this love is a sure thing. You could bet that never gotta sweat that. Never gotta sweat that. You could be the lover, I'll be the fighter, baby. If I'm a, I can be a lot of bad fired up. Writer, baby, you could be the quote. If I'm the lyric, baby, you could be the note record. Saying I'm a sinner, rise, I'm a winner. It's you, baby. Say if I'm the one, cause you weren't real, not pretend. Even when the sky comes falling, even when the sun don't shine, I got faith in you and I. So put your pretty little hands in mine. Even when we're down to the wire, babe. Even when it's do or die, we could do it very simple and plain. This love is a sure thing. Love is a sure thing. What a time capsule, you know. Welcome, Mojo to Flow. Miguel, this song was 2010. I wonder if I can sing some EDM song like a... What's that? I don't even know. Like, what's a... So wake me up when it's all over. But I don't know that song. But like, what's that generation? Oh, we're just doing a little karaoke vibe, you know. Karaoke. What's that? Oh, what's that? Feel so close to you right now. It's a force field. With my heart upon my skin like a big deal. I can try that song. What's that? Feel so close to me. Feel. Is it called So Close? Calvin Harris. Oh my god, Calvin Harris. Okay, let's see here. It's a short song. Okay, let's just try it. Since it's so short, nothing to lose. Maybe try a guitar. Guitar. Oh, it's gonna be moody. Let's do it in a B major pentatonic here. Oh, now it's indie. Yeah. I feel so close to you right now. It's a force field. I wear my heart upon my sleeves like a big deal. Love pours down on me, surrounds me like a waterfall. And there's no stopping us right now. Feel so close to you right now. That's the song. I feel so close to you right now. It's the force field. I wear my heart upon my sleeves like a big deal. Your love pours down on me, surround me like a waterfall. And there's no stopping us right now. I feel so close to you right now. Dude, why don't I just try to make a whole song real quick with that? Let's see here. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, just gotta. I feel. Let's see. force field. I wear my heart upon my sleeve like a big deal. Your love pours down on me, surround me like a waterfall. And there's no stopping us right now. I feel so close to you right now. Feel so close to you right now. I feel so close to you right now. It's a force field. I wear my heart upon my sleeve like a big deal. Your love pours down on me, surround me like a waterfall. And there's no stopping us right now. I feel so close to you right now. I feel right now. It's a force field. I wear my heart upon my sleeve like a big deal. Your love pours down on me, surround me like a waterfall. And there's no stopping us right now. I feel so close to you right now. I feel so close to you. Happy Saturday. Did not plan. I thought we were doing karaoke. I guess it's a different kind of karaoke. I just let the universe take over and that came out. Thank you so much. Thank you so that. I feel so close to you right now. One more. You just gotta let the creativity flow. That was a song from 2011 by Calvin Harris. So yeah, shout out to D. Summer. I got this feeling inside my bone. It goes electric, baby, when I turn it on. Ooh. Yellow diamonds in the light. I was feeling we were standing side by side. We were standing side by side. As your shadow crosses mine. What it takes to come alive. Shoot, that would sound good in piano. Welcome, April. Charlene. They say yellow diamonds in the light. We were standing side by side as your shadow crosses mine. What it takes to come alive. It's the way I'm feeling, I just can't deny. We found love in a hopeless place. Found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. Found love in a hopeless place. Shine a light through an open door. Love and life I will divide. Turn away 'cause I need you more. Feel the heartbeat in my mind. It's the way I'm feeling, I just can't deny. But I've got to let go. Found love in a hopeless place. We found Imagine Believer. That song sounds familiar. This here. Imagine Dragons. Believer. Let's see here. Follow you. Believer. Or imagine. Imagine. We had 2 requests already, so imagine. Oh, Imagine Dragon Believer. Let's see here. Let me listen to it real quick. Well, that's a bit harder. Let me get a higher. Yeah, I would have to go learn this one. It would be first thing first. I'ma say all the words inside my head, fired up, tied up, been. It would be like that. Second thing. There you go. Very popular song, yeah. Yeah, I didn't really follow this genre at that time. What yours? Or maybe, yeah, I didn't follow this genre as much. Pop rock, yeah. Dos micrófonos para escuchar natural for your ear. See? Left and right. Left and right. stereo instead of mono, because we're a sound healing community, and that's what I found the most effective. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Fine light in the beautiful sea. I choose to be happy. You and I, we're like diamonds in the sky. You're a shooting star I see, vision of ecstasy. When you hold me, I'm alive. We're like diamonds in the sky. I knew that we'd become one right away. Right away. At first sight, felt it, sun rays. I saw the life inside your eyes. So shine bright tonight, you and I. Beautiful, beautiful, like diamonds in the sky. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Diamonds in the sky. She was dominant at this time. Dominant. How about stay? All alone. Let me sing it in my tone, I guess. All alone, it was a fever. Cold sweat, hot-head believer. I threw my hands in the air, said, show me something. He said, if you dare, come a little closer. Round and round and round you go. Oh. Hold on. All along it was a fever, a cold, sweat, hot-headed believer. something. He said, if you dare, come a little closer. Round and around and around and around we go. And now, tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know. Not really sure how to feel about it. Something in the way you move makes me feel like I can't live without you. It takes me away. I want you to stay. I want you to stay. It's not much of a life you're living. It's not just something you take, it's given. Round and around and around and around we go. Now tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know. Not really sure how to feel about it. Something the way you move makes me feel like I can't live without you. Takes me all the way. I want you to stay. Stay. Want you to stay. Not too bad. Hopefully that's not too bad for you. Natural Mystic. Let's see here. Natural Mystic. We gotta go to the guitar for Bob Marley. Let's see what's a good. Oh. We gotta go minor scale because it's a bit. Right, minor pentatonic. Let's see what that's like. There's a natural mystic blowing through the air. If you listen carefully now, you will hear. This could be the first trumpet. Might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer Many more will have to die. Don't ask me why. Things are not the way they used to be. I won't tell no lie. One and all has got to face reality now. Though I try to find the answer to all the questions they ask, though I know it's impossible to go living through the past, don't tell no lie. There's a natural mystic blowing through the air. Can't keep them down. If you listen carefully, now you will hear such a natural mystic flowing through the air. This could be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer, many more will have to die. Don't ask me why. There's a natural mystic blowing through the air. Won't tell no lie. If you listen carefully now, you will hear there's a natural mystic blowing through the air. I'm just making random stuff up, by the way. And just reading the lyrics. Whatever sounds good is what sounds good. How about Turn Your Lights Down Low? One of my favorite songs from Bob Marley, actually. Other than, I think my favorite song from him is Zimbabwe. Every man's got the right to decide his own destiny, and in this judgment day. Another song I really like, We'll be forever loving Jah. Ooh, I Shot the Sheriff. I never... I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. All around
to track me down.
Wait, hold on. Let me just lower my pitch in.
All around in my hometown. Oh. All around my hometown, trying to track me down. They say they want.
Okay, let me just go back to I think major scale. Let's see here. Or let's go to a minor but not pentatonic.
I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. Oh, all around in my hometown, they trying to track me down.
I think I'm in the wrong scale here. Or alright, I guess I have to do it in my own rendition, so enjoy.
I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. Oh, no, no, no. I shot the sheriff, but I didn't shoot no deputy. No, no, no. All around in my hometown, they're trying to track me down. They say they want to bring me guilty for killing of a deputy, for the life of a deputy. But I say, bow, 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 bow. I shot the sheriff, but I said it was in self-defense. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, I shot the sheriff, and they say it was a capital offense. Yeah. Sheriff John Brown always hated me for what I don't know. Every time I plant a seed, he said, kill it before it grows. He said, kill them before they grow. And so
not the easiest song to sing actually, because it's so much energy, right? That's why he's iconic, because the way he sings song, it's hard to really embody him. You really have to have the same energy and the authenticity, right? That's the beautiful. That's why I studied Bob Marley's way of singing for a while. Like, why is he iconic? It's like the no shame in your. It was about there was a message that was authentic, right? that he truly believed, and that's what we do here. It's a message we truly believe, and you embody it through living your life. And for what? I don't know. Okay, let's go to what I was initially gonna sing. Turn your lights down low. I like to take a right turn on my plan sometimes, just because, exploration. I only know love is my religion, and welcome to Jam Rock, but I don't know how to sing. Damn, shoot. Welcome to Jam Rock. Murderer. Yeah, there's something. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hey yo. Not sure who that was. Sound pretty good actually. I gotta go to the guitar because, but let me not do it in a ooh.
turn your lights down low and pull your window curtains. Oh, let your moon come shining into our lives again, saying, ooh, it's been a long, long time. I got this message for you, girl. but it seems I was never on time. Still I gotta get through to you, girl, on time, on time. I want to give you some love, good, good loving. I want to give you some good, good loving. Oh, good, good loving. I want to give you some good, good loving.
Let me switch the guitar.
Turn your lights down low. Never try to resist, oh no. Oh, let my love come tumbling into our lives again, saying, ooh, I love you. And I want you to know right now that I want to give you some love, good, good loving. I want to give you some good, good loving. I want to give you some love, good, good loving. I want to give you some good, good loving.
Let's go to some R&B. Thank you. Have a good night, April. Thank you. Let's see here.
I need you, baby.
What's that song? You're just can't take my eyes off you. Why? Okay, I guess we're there. Wise men say. Can't help, right? Can't help. Elvis Presley, 1961. Okay, I guess we're going there today. Let me get some blood circulation on my leg first. Switch it to be here. Thank you for 100,000 likes, by the way. Thank you all the gifting.
Wise men say river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you, for I can't help falling in love with you.
By Elvis Presley, and it's in a movie, Blue Hawaii. Did everybody fall asleep? Okay, let's go to the next one. Happy Saturday, by the way. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Okay, let's go R&B. Let's go R&B. Let's see. What's that?
Oh, my love, my darling, I hunger for your touch along lonely time.
Shoot, that's a dope song.
Time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still mine? I need your love. I need your love.
It's great. I mean, shoot. That's why that song lasted till this time, man. Let's do some Usher, if you don't mind. Let's see here. Flute Usher. Let's see here. Superstar. Let's see, Usher. What's that one? Caught up. Confessions. Okay, let's do some confessions. Part 1 or 2. Oh, sure. Part 1 or 2. Let's see here. What I like part 1 better, anyways. Part 2 is main. This gonna be the hardest thing I ever had to do. Got me. These are my. I enjoy music in a unique way. I like the varieties of music, as you can see. Like the variety keeps my mind open. Right. As you can say, jack of all trade, but a master of none, but better than a master of one. It's versatile, right? Let me see. I forgot how part 1. I feel so old listening to this, but it's like, but I'm happy listening to it just because, you know. I know some of y'all like. In my time, we were jamming to Unchained Melody. Wise men say only fools. You got it bad. Yeah, the thing is, I'm trying to sing right now. I'm trying to sing something I'm not familiar with, or something that You Got It Bad is something that's my karaoke song, you know. You Remind Me, You Got It Bad. That's like my era, right? It's just I'm trying to sing something a bit that I don't know a bit. It's not. I can sing it. I just need a little. Let's see here. Get some piano. I think C. If we sing Usher, we have to hit the falsetto. Let me see this. Confessions, just when I thought I said magic on the sun. You got one on the ways. Confessions, man, I'm throat. Is that too high? Let me see.
These are my confessions. Just when I thought I said I could say my chick on the side. Said she got one on the way. These are my confessions. Man, I'm thrown and I don't know what to do. So gotta keep part two of my confessions. If I'm gonna tell it, then I gotta tell it all. Damn near cried and I got this phone call. I'm so thrown, I don't know what to do but to give part two of my confessions. Now it's gonna be the hardest thing I think I ever had to do. Got me talking to myself, asking how I'm gonna tell about that chicken paw one I told y'all I was creeping with. Said she's 3 months pregnant and she's keeping it. First thing that came to mind was you. Second thing was how I know if it's mine, and is it true? Third thing was me wishing that I never did what I did. I ain't ready for no kid and bye-bye to our relationships. These are my confessions. Just when I thought I said kissing my chick on the side. Said she got one on the way. These are my confessions. Man, I'm thrown and I don't know what to do. Guess I gotta give part two of my confessions. If I'm gonna tell it, then I gotta tell it all. Damn near cried since I got the phone call. I'm so thrown, I don't know what to do but to give part two of my confessions. Sing, trying to figure out when, what, and how I let this. When, what, and how I let this come out of my mind. But it said it ain't gonna be easy. But I need to stop thinking, contemplating, but be a man and get it over. I'm running in my way.
Let's just skip that part.
These are my confessions. These are my confessions. Just could say my chick on the side. Said one on the way. These are my confessions. Man, I'm broke. I don't know what to do. Guess I gotta keep part two of my confessions. If I'm gonna tell it, then I'll tell it all. Damn near cried since I got the phone call. I'm so thrown, I don't know what to do but to give part two of my confessions.
Hard song, actually, because it's just so flashy, right? Flashy. You Got It Bad. What was it? You Got It Bad, and what's the other song? You Remind Me. Damn. Okay, You Remind Me. You Remind.
Thought that she was the one for me. You remind me of.
You Remind Me. It's just with a U. Hello. Dang, okay, this is gonna be interesting for sure. What key do I want to do? Just gotta.
You remind me.
Not that high.
You remind me of that I once knew. It's the same thing that makes me change my mind. Kinda hard to explain, but girl, I'll try. You need to sit down, this may take a while. See this girl, she sorta looks just like you. She even smiles just the way you do. So innocent she seemed, but I was fooled. I'm reminded when I look at you. You remind me of a girl that I once knew. See your face whenever I look at you. You won't believe all of the things she put me through. This is why I just can't get with you. Thought that she was the one for me, till I found out she was on her creep. Ooh, she was sexing everyone but me. This is why we could never be. You remind me of a girl that I once knew. See your face whenever I look at you. Won't believe all of the things she put me through. This is why I just can't get with you. I know it's so unfair to you. It's so unfair. I relate to you.
I think they changed the chord this time. Anyways. They changed to like the thing back. What is it? Huh?
So unfair. How to separate.
Anyways. Welcome Peaceful Healing 220. That was You Remind Me from 2001 8706. You don't have to call. Holy sh.
Said
Let me see here. Let me get a higher pitch.
you.
Was that one song?
I don't know what I came to do, girl. But I came here tonight. But I got to party. Oh. I don't know what I came.
Is it called I Don't Know?
Came to do, girl. What you came to do tonight. But I came to party. Oh.
Somebody's. Damn, I'm old. It's fine. You want me to sing music from your generation? What year would that be, by the way? Or is this in your generation? He turned it. When you said 2000, yeah. Well, we are. I hope they're not requesting song when we. I mean, some people, it's all good. Today, I'm just changing some things up. More chill. Cause on the weekend, people were more. There's less stress on the weekend. Let's see. Ooh, how about that? A tornado flew around my room before you came. Excuse the mess it made. Usually it doesn't rain. Southern California, much like Arizona. What's it? Bloodline theme. A tornado flew around my room before you came. Excuse the mess it made. It usually doesn't rain in Southern California, much like Arizona. My eyes don't shed tears but portable. When I'm thinking about you, no. I've been thinking about you, no. I've been thinking about you. Do you think about me still? Do ya? Do you not think so far ahead? I've been thinking about forever. Ooh. Do you not think so far ahead? I've been thinking about forever. Ooh. No, I don't like you, I just thought you were cool enough to kick it. Gotta be just to tell you in Idaho. Since you don't think I love you, I just thought you were cute. That's why I guess you got a fighter jet. I don't get to fly it though. Lying down, thinking about you, no. I've been thinking about you, no. I've been thinking about you. Do you think about me still? Do ya? Do you not think so far ahead? Oh, thank you. I've been thinking about forever. Ooh, thank you so much. Do you not think so far ahead? I've been thinking about forever. Ooh. Yes, of course, I remember. How could I forget how you feel? You know you were my first time. I knew you. It was
would never get old, not in my soul, not in my spirit. Keep it alive. Yeah. Black and white. Do you not think so far ahead? I've been thinking about forever. Ooh, do you not think so far ahead? I've been thinking about forever. Ooh.
Yeah, because it's a song that I like. Yeah. We're doing more karaoke vibe because Friday night is a bit different. Friday and Saturday, there's a lot less stress. People don't need it as much. So I think this is appropriate. But Sunday night, we'll go back to doing singing bowls and flutes again. It's just, I like to change it up because I get bored doing the same thing I need to change things up for my own happiness too. I enjoy it, but I like freedom. And so that's why I do this. And it keeps my creativity alive because I don't normally do this, Yeah. So if you're looking for deep, immersive sleeping vibe, and again, thank you, Sony. Thank you so much for grateful for all the blessings, all the donation, all the support. Your streams have helped me sleep late at night, says Sony. Thank you so much. This more karaoke vibe. What's that one song? Brian McKnight. Damn. That's like the hardest. But I could lower my octave, Back at one.
Undeniable. If ever I believe my work is done, all things in time will reveal. Yeah, yeah. Say farewell to the darkness.
I can do falsetto, right? Because let me see. Just go to the E.
It's undeniable that we should be together. It's unbelievable how I used to say that I fall never. The basics need to know, don't notice how I feel. Then let me show you now that I'm for real. If all things in time will reveal. Yeah, yeah. 1, you're like a dream come true. 2, just wanna be with you. 3, girl, it's plain to see that you're the only one for me. And 4, be steps 1 through 3. 5, make you fall in love with me. If ever I believe my work is done, and I start back at 1. Yeah, so incredible way things work themselves out, and all emotional once you know what it's all about. Undesirable for us to be apart. Never would 1, you're like a dream come true. 2, just wanna be with you. 3, girl, it's plain to see that you're the only one for me. And 4, Christmas 1 through 3, 5, you fall in love with me. If ever I believe my work is done, and I start back at 1.
I see. I would have to lower that to like.
It's undeniable that we should be together.
Right. More lo-fi, more calmer style. Let me take a break from singing, just because you get dizzy from singing for hours, or I don't even know how long I've been singing. Damn, shoot. How's your night going so far, brother, sisters? Welcome, Johnny and Alan Kenyet. Full moon tonight, Saturday night. Oh, just waking up. Welcome, Jijita. I got a good nap in, have been sleeping. Yeah, okay. Got it. Great so far. I got a beautiful tarot reading. It's 4 a.m. right now, so that means people are done. The people who are traditional at going out, they already went to after party to go eat somewhere, and now they're home scrolling on the internet. Unless you're the after hours club type, then you effed up right now. Yeah. When you hear the word after hours club, I hear the organ. Dun, dun. You know what I mean? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, don't ever go to after hours club. There's nothing good there. That's gonna be good for your happiness, you know. Hustle after hours club. That's for the hustlers. Right. That's where you sell the stuff. You pick up the stuff. That's called the lion's den. Well, the hustler's gotta hang out somewhere. Right, you're gonna need a dark corner to make a deal. A club after hours, perfect. You got security guard right at the door too. Protect it. I don't miss that life. I used to go to after hours rave. They close at 6 a.m. and nobody in there was sober. At all. You could get any. Right. At all. Yeah, the worst time, the times that I was most lost in my life, I was going to more than one after hour place. It's terrible. But it's exciting, right? Whenever you grow up being very sheltered, going to see the dark side of things is kind of interesting because you're just like, wait, what's going on here? 10 a.m. in Dublin. Shout out to Dublin. I'm too young, but the internet showed me enough. Yeah, the more the more you learn, and like the reason I share with you these stories so that you know what to stay away from. Right? Sometimes we keep things away from people, and then they become curious and they don't realize, why it's bad. So that's why I'm willing to be vulnerable to tell people like, be careful. You don't want to. Just share with you genuine wisdom from the streets. And man, when your life spirals out, it could spiral for years. Right? It could be decades. And we can stop the spiral too. That's the beauty of healing. But I like going to these spiritual events where people do spiral and we catch them with positive healing intention, make them feel love again, right? That's what we do in here. So this is like imagine live streaming on TikTok. This is like a festival of gathering, and this is like one village that you come to hang out on a daily basis, right? It never stops. Imagine. That's kind of how I see what we're doing here. Right? We're just one village on the internet that you're like, oh, what is this? And if you like it, you can always come back. So imagine that in real life is kind of my inspiration, right? Which is called community. Gotta stretch my leg again. Yeah, I start to realize if I don't stretch, my circulation's really bad. And over time, right, it's not healthy for me. Because I'm sitting cross-legged a lot. I have to make sure that my body flows. So I bought some compression for my thigh or for my calf, right, to keep the blood flowing, and just making sure I stretch while I'm sitting here. Because I start realizing, like, we're about what, 4 hours in, and this is when I start to have the most fatigue, because this, right, when you're sitting down cross-legged, the circulation, it doesn't flow to your legs much. So I start to like, why after 4 hours do I start feeling really, right? So I started researching about, why do I start to feel lightheaded towards the end? Then I realized, oh, it's circulation issue. So I'm working on that as we, right? Even when people sit on a chair, you have to stretch. So sitting on the ground also has even more. But the benefit, right? Now, if I'm meditating, is a different story. Right? There's monks that meditate all day. Yeah. But they're trying to let go of the body, so that's different, right? They're like sitting there. Also, coffee and tea helps too. Yeah. But stretching is the easiest way, that you like, just moving your feet, like circling your ankle. That's the free thing you could do. That's why I'm doing the free thing, and the compression on my ankle. That's that's gonna last for a while. Shoot, like, I might as well bring a whole dumbbell in here. But it's the feet, right? And then I start to notice, like, towards the end of the stream, my hand's super cold because circulation. I was like, what the? Right? The Merkaba stops. Right, because when you sit here and be still, your energy is more yin. So you have to add fire, right? So movement and stretching and actually, I should do some. Let me stretch the other leg, and then maybe I'll do a little two more. But I'll do it privately. No, the vertical should still be there. Yeah, tomorrow I will not be streaming, but I'll be putting content onto the video tube. We have a lot of like guided meditations. We have a lot of music, and then we have some shorts talking. So that's gonna help with the flow on the video 2 platform, because welcome Elena. I mean, this actually is a good time to do some guided meditation. But I would need to get some matcha first. I would need to go stretch my body, get my blood flowing again. I'm starting to. Let me loop this for y'all, and then I'll get some tea, stretch my body a little bit, and then we'll come do some super more vibrational experience, which will help people go to sleep. And it's what people enjoy. Yeah, Tibetan bowls and guided meditation. Let's see here. Let me set it up and then I'll do that. me to start looping this real quick, and then just so we can have some vibes from the balls. Alright, I'm gonna go make some tea real quick.
Welcome, everybody. I hope you're ready for a deep relaxation with Brother Thanet and a little guided meditation here. So, I hope we have a good Saturday or Friday night or Saturday so far. If you have not fallen asleep yet and you're looking to, this is the end of the line for many people. If you haven't fallen asleep yet, it's kind of the reason why people come here. So just please don't drop the phones on your forehead or anything like that. So let's just get right to it. So we're going to do two types of things. One is for sleep. One is for meditation. And now I combine techniques. Narrating your breathing. The reason we cannot go to sleep at night or have stress is because we have a lot on our mind to worry about. Could be anything. The best way to help ourselves reduce the stress is to be more present. And the best way to be present is to narrate your breathing. Because when you're breathing, it's always in the present moment. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. And you actually do that. Breathing out, I'm actually aware that I'm breathing out. Instead of thinking about your ex, which could still happen. If you don't like what you're thinking about, think about something else. Why just, right? So by paying attention to your breathing, it's a new way to put your focus on being present than the mind going to infinite rabbit holes of what ifs and worries. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. This is called narrating your breathing. The mistake that people do is sometimes we narrate our breathing, but we're not breathing. We just are repeating the words. So do your best to remember to actually be with your breath. And relax your whole body. Let's turn up a little bit here. So the first technique is called narrating your breathing. Second technique is called scanning your body. It means you want to watch what part of your body is not relaxed. The major parts that people store stress is between the eyebrows and forehead because you're thinking too damn much. Relax your forehead and eyebrows. Relaxing your eyes, the intensity of your eyes, just let your eyes jello out. Shoulders and neck, do your best to just breathe into where it's not relaxed
If my shoulders are tight, I just breathe. Then on the exhale, relax your shoulders and let them drop. And even rotating your shoulders a little bit. Can go a long way. Relaxing your jaw. Sometimes we click our jaw too much. Hands and feet. Unclenching your bottom. My whole body relaxed. In the process of relaxation, our body clams up or tightens up, so scanning it from time to time helps you to be with your body rather than in your mind about anything that takes you away from relaxing, which will be difficult initially, so give yourself about 5 to 10 minutes to settle in without judging yourself. When you first start, your mind will be more noisy naturally. But after about 10 minutes, it's a lot more calm, unless you're super new to chilling the F out. If you don't know how to chill, then you need to learn. It's gonna take a little practice. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Relax your whole body. Enjoy the present moment. Sometimes the mind is not used to the silence in between the music and me guiding. When you feel discomfort, it's natural when you're not used to being in the moment. When that happens, return yourself back to narrating your breathing. Just remember to breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in, but do this in your mind unless you need to do it out loud. Trust the process. Enjoy your life. Now or later. Now is better because it's all you have anyways. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Because every live stream is recorded to the video too. When the wandering mind, sometimes you have thoughts that are good, happy thoughts. Enjoy them. Negative thoughts happen too. If they don't serve you, let them go. By returning yourself back to your technique, narrating your breath. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in, and this drag you're breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Helping you to be more present with your breath rather than negative thoughts that you may not be able to let go of. Just change your attention from thought to breath, which is why it's so repetitive, because the mind just forgets to do it. So keeping the technique simple helps us to be more present. Thank you, Muso. Slowly up. Scan your body. What part of your body is still tense? Could be your mind. If your mind is tense, you have to learn to trust the process more by returning yourself to narrating and breathing. When you don't trust the process, you're gonna trust your wandering mind, fear and worries more. And then that's what you get in your life. Worries. When you trust the process, your mind clears up. Your energy is lighter. You breathe lighter. Easier to be happy. I think we're ready for a different singing bowl. Enjoy the present moment without judging yourself. Sometimes we block ourselves from enjoyment
because we judge happiness and love. If you have that issue, I give myself permission to feel peace and love in this moment. I allow myself to be open to contentment and joy and peace in my life without judging it to be cheesy. I openly accept happiness and love that's within me. And a little smile towards yourself. Make happiness easy or difficult is up to you. But don't force yourself. Be inspired to take the action. Maybe you're not ready. Enjoy that too. It's okay that we're not ready. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Relax your whole body, unclench your jaw, bottom, hands and feet, forehead, eyebrows. Enjoy the present moment. It's all we have. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, slowly out. When we feel deeply relaxed, you feel your aura tingling on your skin. When you breathe, you feel your energy because it's light. It's natural, not forced. can tell yourself, I allow myself to relax. I give myself permission to let go of what doesn't serve me. This moment is enough. Try to breathe into your stomach. When you breathe into your chest, your shoulders rise. When you breathe into your stomach, your shoulders stay down. May be uncomfortable at first, but it allows you to expand your stomach. A lot of organs around there helps you to have good blood flow. Hold at the top, slowly out. Enjoy the process. Sometimes we can make meditation so serious. Serious enjoyment. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out slowly. Find a good flow to your breathing. Not just dump the air out. Have a good flow like a breeze coming by. Or do whatever you want. When our mind wanders, don't make that a big deal. When you catch it, come back to narrating your breathing. You can either make your wandering thoughts a big deal or make your discipline and technique the big deal. And sometimes we may even get annoyed at how much our mind wanders. If you get annoyed at your wandering mind, you stay annoyed. Just come back to your technique and discipline. Trust the process. A little smile, joy, no judgment. Scan your body. Sometimes our body starts building tension from the lack of awareness in our shoulders, eyebrows, relax, jaw clicking, relax, hands and feet fidgety, relax your hands. If you need to do a mudra, if you need to just put them wherever and let them be. Bodily movement, sometimes you can store the stress by not facing it, but when you face, you get to relax. If you run away from anxiety, you'll run forever. But when you face it, we can heal it. Let it go. Let's go to another singing bowl here. myself permission to relax. If you have worries in your mind, you can tell yourself, I give myself permission to worry about it later, tomorrow, maybe next week. Today I relax. I can figure things out tomorrow. And then breathe. Enjoy. Let go. Let's do a little flute.
Thank you, everybody. How do you feel so far? I think the rest of the time I'm just gonna hang out. We still have some time left, so with this time, it's because I've been streaming for 5 hours and 30 minutes straight, and you kind of get fatigued at the final, the finish line, right? And still, I'm adjusting towards my new schedule. I did get a good sleep. Thank you to all the gifting also. Thank you, Beverly, Christy, Olivia, thank you so much. So with this time, I'm just gonna hang out with some instrumental, maybe piano vibes. And also the full moon is happening tonight, so stay positive. It does mess with your energy, that's all. Optimistic, positive, do the best you can. Try not to howl. Spinning out my ex. If your ex call, please don't answer. Please. If you're with your ex right now, we'll pray for you. Just being honest. But I think this is going to be the end of the stream for me, just because I can tell. Pushing 6. I'm just glad I made it this far. 5 hours, 40 minutes. So I would like to complete. But thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all your blessings. You can support me by following, subscribing, donating. I'm a donation-based sound healer, so I'm just grateful I got this far through people supportive. And thank you to all the moderators. Thank you for falling asleep here and waking up here. And take care of your health like I'm taking care of mine. And 3 ohms. Here we go. Breathing in. Om. Om. slap your damn self. Thank you, Radio After Dark. Happy birthday to Latte Forever. Oh, thank you, Sister Jane Prentice. Good morning. You're up early. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh no, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be uploading some content, guided meditations to my video tube, and other music. So, the end. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for 161,000 likes today.